Testing. Okay, there we go. Hello, everyone. We are back to Final Fantasy XVI. Hey, Roz. So, since the last stream, I did all of the side quests that I had, except for this one. For very good reason. This one I'm going to be streaming.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. And not just any Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Excuse you, PS5 software.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me. Whiteheart is the pride of Rosaria. You mustn't let those bastards lay a finger on that noble bird. Find her and her flock. Make sure they're all right.
So Whiteheart implies a white chocobo, and we've seen a white chocobo already.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I quickly learned to hide all PS notifications while streaming. Yeah, I could. I'm just lazy. Besides, I like having the trophy alert.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Ambrosia might be one of a kind in this world, but you could make a white chocobo in 14. You just gotta feed it the right fruits.
Aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Fuck you guys.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Notice that.
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Notice that it's not focusing on her left eye. Always get rid of the mages. Nope. This guy. Nope. Stop it. Right. L1 is lock on. Oh. Got more. Turn down the volume a little bit, hold on. Wasting the stagger. Okay. Well, it's not eye color. From the beginning of the game, Ambrosia protected Clive from a rock and got hit in her left eye. Nice. Hey, give me a moment, guys. Alright, sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. I think my allergies are kicking up today for some reason. I don't get seasonal allergies. Not really.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume.
That's a scarred left eye.
Do you know her, boy?
That's adorable.
That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It's you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over?
No, I did not want to sneeze over the mic and blow out anyone's
Can I
eardrums.
see how you were getting on? Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
I mean, there's only 3 of them, but
And not only that.
do we know how long chocobos live for?
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount.
Well, sneezing isn't the
Though
problem. I had to
such
blow my
should
nose.
suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Hey, Fusion.
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something? Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Ostriches can live up to 40? Damn. Saddled up. With a badass eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome
Oh,
figure,
all
eh?
3 of them are saddled.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
It's so adorable.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Paying you no mind.
Anyhow, best be on my way.
Hey, Fizzle.
Good luck to the both of you.
Welcome to the stream.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Yeah, I won't be doing most side quests on stream, but when I saw this one and when I realized what it is, I realized like, no, hold on, I'm gonna save this for stream. Queh. Well said, Ambrosia. Well said. Very well said. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 and X to mount the chocobo. Huh. I should have gotten a trophy for that, actually. Hmm. Oh. Not until you actually... Okay, fair enough.
Faster.
So R2 to run, L2 to stop, R3 to dismount. Oh, you could jump? Oh, if you... Wait, hold on. Short jump, but if you hold it, she flaps her way down. You can attack. No dodge, it looks like. Oh, I'm not going to attack that big guy. Not with the stagger meter. I can find a small guy. I'm curious how effective attacking with Ambrosia is. What do you think about the game? So, I like the game so far. The story is still, like, a lot to take in. Like, there's a lot of political stuff, and it's a lot of, like, it's a lot of characters and a lot of locations to keep track of. Like, far more so than, like, an Ace Combat game. Like, there's, like, 6 different factions that you gotta keep in mind and stuff. I can't attack those, the guys in the air.
Safe.
But I loved the character writing. Like, the characters, they talk normal. Like, they don't talk very anime. Like, it's all very natural dialogue. And I love the characters themselves. The story's been good. I just wish I understood a little bit more about what was happening, but you know, that's part of, like, gotta actually play the game and figure out everything that's going on. But I like it, I like it. And the combat is, I'm very bad at dodging. But I think I like the combat, it's just that it gets very repetitive. Which, I don't know that there's really a way around that. I don't know if that's really, like, a valid complaint to have about a game like this, but...
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
No dodging, only attack? No, that doesn't work. Oh! Oh boy.
Understood. And thank you.
Bad time to walk in?
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh boy. Yeah, last time she used a lot of Shiva power.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Just because you can bear it doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
You shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Yeet!
That was perfect timing. That was absolutely perfect timing.
Ignore me.
Lude. Please don't ignore him. Yes, finally.
Clive, where are you?
Gav, for the love of Christ. Someone better be dying.
What's wrong?
Someone better be dying.
Rosaria's under attack.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Oh my god,
Go to Rosalith.
put that out of
You're
context.
serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Yeah.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
Please don't use too much of your Shiva power during this. Last thing we need is Jill petrified.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
But damn it, we were right there. We were right there. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Aw.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Yeah, it's not gonna look as nice as it did before, is it? Oh, Jill. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? No, some things never change, including how hopelessly romantic you two are for each other. Yeah, Roz, that's why I have, the dodge necklace equipped, because even then, it's like, I don't feel that it's too overpowered, because I still mess it up half the time, so...
At a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Alright.
Understood.
Vivian's got all the information you need. Just don't do anything stupid with it.
Doing something stupid with it. Got it.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures
subtitle
were
error.
So well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to
Oh, God.
Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Okay.
Lord Rossfield.
Alright,
I'm sure
Roz.
you're
Fair
championing
enough.
a bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
I mean, we kind of knew how it came to be, but the review was appreciated nonetheless. That's so much blight.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him...
Economic advisor? That guy?
Republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy
he
the loyalty
controls...
of the Fang's protectors.
Mm.
Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
So it's not really...
By which I mean imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion.
We
And so
kinda...
today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry.
We kinda allowed them...
Troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
And she doesn't even know about Benedicta. And the whole connection
You
there.
said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident.
So they have no idea of
Not
any
without
connection there.
remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens.
Really?
And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming.
Lady Annabella allowed that?
It will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp.
We were there earlier.
And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Yeah. They control the bridge, they control the seas, we have to come
Across the
from...
northern border near Phoenix Gate.
We have to come from the land to
Take
the
the road
north.
through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
The reverse of what we
Little
did
local
at the
knowledge
start.
goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
I really hope Gav
All right.
survives.
We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Also, we're fighting with Gav. Is Gav joining the party? We're literally doing the Ace Combat 2, Ace Combat 4 thing. We're going the reverse direction that we started with. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle's towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the Duchy's proud past. Oh boy. They don't even look interested.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
They know they're here just for one man's personal vendetta. Oh, that's sneaky. I didn't even notice them. What's the word?
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Chocobo?
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Stealth?
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I mean, I guess Gav is a scout and not exactly like a warrior, but I was really hoping he would be joining the party for this one.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Jesus. That wasn't that close.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh, I was actually looking for the, I guess there's no local map. Huh. Okay. This is definitely, like, sanctioned by Annabella. Like, she definitely had a part in how ruthless they're being. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies, shields them from melee attacks. When engage or protect targets with defense up, avoid using their sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Okay, they get like a blue shield bar. Okay.
It's murderous. There's only one fitting punishment.
I mean, they are kind of also, like... They are murdering the Imperials that have invaded and captured the place, so it's... slightly enemy of my enemy, but the killing of civilians is completely unjustified, obviously. Like that. Like that.
I yield! I yield!
Jesus Christ. Why? Why?
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
For the Emperor. Yeah, yeah. Oh, got another magic user. Fuck you. Come on, get over here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Where are we going? That way. Anything over there? Nope. It's a kind of ninja or something. Oh, that's what I wanted. That guy did manage to get a hit on me, but then just got hit by the AoE of that ability. Okay. Oh, that's worse. I was gonna say, that smoke screen didn't really do much, but... Nicely done. Well, well, well. Thank you, Torgal. I'll take that chest, thank you. 100 gil, come on. Looks like another group.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
Quick Yuri. Jill, you good? Yeah, you are. Alright, you want to go that way. What's this way? No? All blocked? Okay.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Been getting a lot of potions. Getting a lot of potions. All right. Excuse me. Rip. This is the area that we were at the beginning. I recognize the construction.
Set her loose.
Her? Oh!
They have a curl.
Big one. Big cat, big cat. Armored cat. Slightly armored.
Ready?
What do you think?
I want to see these attack patterns. Whip crack. Ooh, that's a large one. Okay. Let me see. Gotta bring down that stagger bar. Alright. Ah, come on. I was hoping to gouge the rest of the stagger bar down. There we go. Very good amount of damage. Should be 2 of those. 2 more of those will get us. Oh god. Okay, no.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Aye. DPS, DPS. Okay.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
No. Get down. Oh, no, you don't. Yes. AWACS, average encounter with a stray neighborhood cat. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy. Ah! Get down. Oop, I dodged way too early. That should be it. Yep. Not too bad. Level up. Wait. Did I level up? Oh, no, it's just a sliver left. Ah. Fine. We got a curl whisker out of that. Jill?
Jill!
Oh, boy.
We meet at last, Sid.
Oh,
Or
you.
should I say Lord Rosfield?
Oh boy.
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
No, not really.
Bastard.
Little too much blood for my liking.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
What? What exactly is your fucking plan? This isn't the first time that they've met. Oh no! Oh, come the fuck on. I'm guessing those are inhibiting her power. Hey Alberto, welcome to the stream. Huh. I genuinely thought he was gonna kill us here. Or, I mean, you know, obviously not kill, but, you know, try to.
On to the festivities.
He's so huge. Gav, we need you. Yeah.
It's just great, that is.
Hey, Elite Kid.
Was it up to me then?
Good.
Headsman!
Excuse me? Giant guy.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
How did they fit him on a ship?
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Oh my fucking god.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
Oh, does he?
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste. Gav. Shh.
Who else is here? What are you shushing for?
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
I'm curious. Yeah, crystal feathers. A restraining device for bears and dominants that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of ether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming or casting magics. So valuable are the materials from which they are made, and so rare the skill required to craft them. There are very few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary. So what was that bit about them being a bitch to take off, but then he takes them off in less than a second?
Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Everything wrong with 16 when? Not from me. I'm not qualified to
Nearly forgot.
make videos on these games.
Hold on, Jill.
Take that line out of context. I swear to God, if Jill dies, I am not going to forgive this game. Lots of potions. Oh, wow, yeah. Huh.
Don't you let her die.
Lots of potions. Imperial arms. There used to be ours. Jesus. I understand the struggle.
Plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
But, like, also, what exactly is she struggling to do there? Like, does she have a plan of some kind? Torgal? Did his eyes glow blue? Wait, what is that about? What the fuck? What? What?
Jill, can you stand?
Also, why were they gonna execute her without him present? Weren't they trying to get him to be present for it?
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Are you not entertained?
Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
What the
Much
fuck?
obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Torgal, what is... I'd like to know too.
With me. That includes you, Torgal.
Come on, get staggered already. There we go.
Where did this lot come from?
Can we still fight?
Oh,
Nice try.
let's do it. Oh. Oh, I thought that was me. Ah, shit. I was trying to drag him down. There we go. Okay. Good. He's not there.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Oh, two of them.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Little too genre savvy, Gav. Alright, come here. There we go. Oh, almost got him. Okay, not that much health on these guys. Good.
Nice try. Nice try.
GG. Torgal, we're gonna need to have a serious discussion about your puberty. Your growth spurt here. But after what I'm assuming is a boss fight with Titan.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of him.
Yeah, where the hell's
They won't
Kupka?
stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the
Don't
job,
tell me
eh?
he's in the throne
Go
room.
on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Please don't tell me we're about to go Titan v Ifrit inside the throne room, because I don't think the castle's gonna... I don't think it can withstand that.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. Jill will be safe with me. I promise.
I'm holding you to that. Alright.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
So many potions. This is not gonna go well, is it? Do you think diplomacy will be an option? Do you think we could talk it out?
You're late.
Of course he's... Oh,
Trouble on the way.
I thought he was going to be sitting in the
Just
throne. but
enjoying
okay.
your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne?
The attack on Titan. Hi, 92.
The Grand Duchy.
Aggressive
of
negotiation,
Rosaria.
exactly.
A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
But from the ashes can rise again the phoenix.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Get a good stonemason. We can fix that up.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
How fitting...
Sid's head in a box.
Funny thing about...
My disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned.
That is a well-built wall, it is. Who sent you Benedicta's head in a box?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name,
Sid wouldn't have done that.
you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yeah, technically we killed... Yeah, we did kill Benedicta.
You killed her.
I did.
But we didn't send you her head. Whoever the fuck did that. What's with that ghosting around his hair?
Unfortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
Alright, hold on. Let's talk about that for a second. How exactly were you going to accomplish becoming king of the world? Can you run me through the political, like, what was the plan here? What was the... What exactly was the... Anyway. Jesus.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
Okay.
And what have you?
Cool story, bro.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
Yeah. This fucking music.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
He was just horny. I think Reason left the building a long time ago.
You get no pity from me, Kuka.
So true, Alberto.
No pity and no mercy. Now die!
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross!
Now die. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Did he deflect my ability? Alright, that got some hits. Oh yeah, he is deflecting a little bit. Well, if I was waiting for a moment to use Gouge, that would have been it. How funny is it to use Garuda abilities against him? Hey, did Benedict have to do that to you? Hmm? Ah, bad timing. Oh. 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 Very bad timing. Completely missed. That's a melee range. There we go.
Nice try.
Okay. Not that much damage. Certainly not as much as I would have liked to do. This is going to be a very long fight. Oh. Metal on rock is not very...
My hatred for you is unending. In real thing, let this palace be your grave.
Here we go, yeah. This is what I was concerned. Oh my... This is kind of exactly what I was worried about. Lost your semi-prime? This is a new location. It's not that funny.
The world has chosen.
Oh, we're back to it? Okay. Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, we've got a problem now. I just walked around him. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We would just walk around again. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Now we go. Yeah, Hugo did give off final boss vibes. But we do have Ultima, so I'm guessing Ultima is the true final boss. I mean, like we're like just a little bit more than halfway through the game, so. There we go, good damage. Yikes. Yikes! Fucking yikes! Oh, hi. So how'd that work out for you? Did he reset his stagger meter with that? Oh, Jesus! Nope. Nope. This shit. Okay. Ah, completely missing. Okay, fuck. I'm low on abilities even if I do stagger him. Need to wait for some cooldowns. Fuck's sake. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. This is definitely the most involved boss fight we've had thus far. It's very good. It's just me with my problems of not being able to identify attack patterns and shit. With the auto, not the auto dodge. It's not an auto dodge, but indicating when I have to dodge. I feel bad having it equipped because, like I said, like it's not exactly overpowered because I still have to press it and half the time I don't. But I am noticing that I'm at like full health with most of my potions still. This is the first time that this has actually felt a little bit like cheating. I don't believe that we're done. I don't believe that's it. Earth Shard? Is that it? Are we really not having a Titan fight? No, he's still, he's just breathing hard. He's not. But if we transform here. Okay, fair enough. Oh! 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 Oh my! Oh! Holy shit! He still doesn't need those if he transforms. Oh god. Yeah, here we go. Wait. Are we taking his power? We're... He didn't even intend... Oh my... Clive didn't even intend to that time. He didn't even reach his hand out. But... Oh, that's familiar.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
Wait!
That's the prince. Isn't that the prince? Isn't that, Bahamut?
Another time, Mythos.
I'm sorry, what? What? Hold on. Titan's not dead. That was Prince Dion, wasn't it? I'll look at Torgal in a second, because I'm sure that's going to explain what the hell happened. But wasn't that... That was the prince. That was... How does he know about the Mythos thing? Because Mythos is what Ultima calls us. Calls Clive. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ. Good job, Torgal.
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Oh.
Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today.
You pointed it out, Roberto, yeah.
That Torgal.
We got a Waluder now. Walud in here.
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh. Hey, there's Clive.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Wait, was that the...
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished.
Was that guy from Walud? Was that the,
got out of there alive.
attendant to Barnabas or something? I can't keep the characters. I can't keep track of them.
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but
Thank you!
we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further
Thank you,
away.
Gav. You are so me right now. I'll be fucked if I know what's going on either.
So what do we do?
Back to the hideaway?
We go back to the hideaway.
Fucking rest.
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through.
Yeah.
Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright.
Besides, Kupka's pretty armless right about now.
Solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
If he needs help, he's gonna have to get a hand.
How you feeling? Ready to go home?
I'll stop, I'm sorry. The castle's still standing. Yeah, Alberto, exactly. Kupka's disarmed right now. Go back to the infirmary
Just
again.
look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more
Don't call me out.
excuses, your ladyship.
Don't call me out like
Order
this.
you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
I'm gonna hand it to the devs.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Oh, if he goes, yeah.
Let me know if you learn anything.
If he gets stoned too.
And you do the same, eh?
Is Torgal a dominant?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Can dominants be animals? Bolts from the blue. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Wind up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. A Titanic block. Heh. Torgal is Bahamut, that'd be funny. Well, no, we do know who Bahamut is, but that would be pretty funny.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
Aw. But Jill...
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
You fucking better. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Kinky.
Vivian's done what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent owls out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual.
We might need to start looking east, though.
But it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Whoa!
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who are you, cutie?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
Loving the accent.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
That's such a line.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
I have a new video game character crush.
You got my gill. Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Up. When I get my hands on her.
Oh, whoa, no. No one's getting hands on her.
Here for another of my lectures.
Ask about Mid.
We met under curious circumstances.
I think it is fair to say it was during my time at university, returned to my lecture hall, discovered Mid crouched under the lectern sketching some design, or rather by candlelight. Under the lectern? It transpired that she had fashioned the key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors.
Naturally. I
insisted she leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer. Before I knew it, I not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. I soon wished I hadn't. Her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study? To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort?
Still.
Our time together was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. So I came to take refuge in your base of operations.
Going so soon?
Oh, let me, look at the hunts. Only one new one. Just gonna take a screenshot of that and save it for off stream.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does...
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? From what I heard, you earned it.
No rest for the wicked. Speaking of wicked.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me.
that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now.
Stop. 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 Midadol Telamon, daughter of Sid, and student of engineering at the University of Canberra. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father, and an even greater aptitude. She is as well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar of the twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in the service of the Hideaway. Stop. So first off, Sid had a daughter. With who? Oh my god. How old is she? She's studying university, but that doesn't mean anything in the world of Final Fantasy. Nothing new here.
Right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
But
for me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need
He's so angry.
materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance isn't going to stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
I love you. Oh my god. What a fucking character. What fucking voice acting, too. Jesus. This game's voice acting is absolutely incredible. Like, just top-notch. Just absolutely incredible.
Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting around here.
I heard. Mid's building a workshop down in the stores, is she? Suppose space is the one thing we do have down there. If she wants to take it over, it's no skin off my nose.
Mid is 16 years old. God damn it. My gut reaction was right. Like, it's Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy. Studying in university means nothing. God damn it.
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
Thank you. Thank you, Elite Kid. It's weird now.
I dread to think what happened in Rosalith.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Oh, yeah.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's Deadland hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Yeah, the water around here.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
She made some kind of filter for the blighted water.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Is irrepressible the word. That girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
She's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, so long as she doesn't try to rope me into building it for her.
Going purse weighing you down?
Well, no, it's just that you said your icons show that you have new items, so I'm just curious what new items you got. Actually, I do have 100,000 gil now. Should probably consider starting to buy some of the orchestrion rolls.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
Yes.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist's notebook, and a list of the equally exotic alloys from which such things are smithed.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
We're in an airship.
I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive. Summer storm, that one.
110%. Very accurate description. Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wringing your breeches. Just like her old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
So, will it be?
Yeah, this is the improvement.
No scratches, right?
So that's my best weapon right now. 5816. 7423. This comes from a hunt, I'm assuming. And before she starts building the guy on. In a world like this, that would be fucking hilarious. Gelatinous mess. I'll leave all that alone for now. Actually no, I can get this now. I can craft a +1 and then make the +2. Let me search up the curl whisker. Let me make sure it's not used for anything else. It is, but I can get it from another hunt later on, so that's not a problem.
Should last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Alright. Yeah, nothing to reinforce. Can't reinforce the icon sword. Yeah, that's just a downgrade, so. Okay.
That it?
All good there.
Fine.
That way.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka.
Yeah.
We'll deal with him.
I hope you're right.
Or the chandelier. Just imagine shooting down Bahamut. I apologize for what happened to Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart, but the time for looking back is beyond this. I do want to, yeah, the sword's okay. Actually, it is pretty unique. But I want to switch the appearance to, oh! Oh. Yes. Yes. I want to switch the weapon's appearance to, Invictus. Yeah.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece.
Oh, God.
Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Yeah, that's a side quest. That's a disgusting thing.
Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
From Canberra, I hear.
I expect this place will be sprouting wings soon enough then.
Okay, maybe the Guile description isn't that far off.
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal.
Good.
I know. Let's write one.
When we find out anything about Torgal, you'll be the first to know.
I'd like to know now.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Young Mid has always been too clever by half.
From the moment of her very first steps.
She would roam the hideaway, tearing apart everything she laid her little hands upon. But it wasn't until she started putting those things back together again that Sid realized his daughter had been blessed with a truly special talent.
And so?
Rather than see it squandered, he swallowed his pride and sent Mid to the university in Canberra to study under the Free City's finest mechanists. That was on her 11th name day. 11 years old. They're using the term university very, very loosely. We have reaped the benefits of her studies ever since. Her inventions are a part of our daily lives here at the Hideaway, even if she herself is not.
As to why she has stayed away.
I would hazard that a part of her is simply afraid that coming home will remind her too much of what she has lost. 11 years old and going to university. That's...
Did you know?
Tentacruel's parents were both bears.
But once there, until it was taken away. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. What subject shall we consider today?
Torgal, Clive's faithful friend who was fiercely protective of him and his allies. When Jill came close to death in the courtyard of Rosalith's castle, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon. Yeah.
Everything you needed?
I'm gonna be very, very sad if it ends up that Torgal is a dominant, because again, we've seen that dominants using their power enough will cause them to petrify, just like any bear. Back in the Middle Ages, university were a bit different. A lot, actually. You know what? That's fair. Because we are fantasy era here, so that could be what's going on. I could be completely wrong. Fair enough.
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
How do?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
Do we need a second carpenter?
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. The guy...
Bernard, was it?
The guy who repaired the bridge.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
And before it turns out that Bernard's dead. I'm back, Martha.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business.
Cressida?
No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Don't ask me what Bernard's doing in Cressida. He'll have his reasons, though, I'm sure.
I hear you ran to Rosalith's aid when the Republicans attacked. I'd have been running in the opposite direction, as fast as my poor legs would carry me.
That would be the smart thing to do. Oh, that's weird. Oh, right, that's yeah, this one was, like, just not active for some reason. That reminds me. There was a door. Was it here? I think it was here. There was a door that we couldn't open. I'm curious if that can open now. Back then, they were basically states within states, reminding others that they were one of the most important flows of money in cities, especially here in Italy. When we go here, we need to... Oh, no, I meant to leave a marker. We need to turn right. Yeah, I'm not... I was really, like, fascinated with the Middle Ages, but purely from, like, an aesthetic standpoint. Like, I never researched enough into it to know that, like, you know, you would send kids to university at age 11. No, still can't open it. Right. Yeah, we might as well just travel here and then go down. This way. It is safe to say they extorted money from their estates, otherwise they would close, with all that entails. Yeah. Because I assume that, like, you know, it's... The church was a similar way. You know, living off of donations and stuff, and that was a big thing for the community. Oh, wait, I could...
Let's go.
What am I doing? Like a thing right here or something. Yeah, this thing.
Come on.
Is it just me, or does it look like the chocobo should move faster? I don't... This is the first Final Fantasy game I've ever played outside of 14, so I wouldn't know. I mean, the running animation looks natural enough to me. Well, you know, natural as far as a fantasy creature is concerned, but you know what I mean. It's certainly faster than when I'm running, though. So, that's good enough for me.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life.
Yeah, 5 years
What would
ago.
you do to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
We need your help at our super duper secret hiding place.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough.
Is that what you're doing here?
If Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Of course.
What are you up to?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit him. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
It's overgrown.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care. I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of nasties. And so would my ma and pa, I'm sure.
Yeah, not a problem. Thorgal, you, gonna be normal? Ah, yes, that door. I don't think we will ever see it open unless a certain something happens. Don't want a spoiler unless asked. Yeah, no spoilers, thank you. This is indeed my first playthrough, and I'm still, like, very much interested in learning the story as it goes. Get down, Mr. President. More nasties. Too far? Alright. Oh, I missed with that one. More? Or just one? Oh! Oh!
Nice try.
It was too late on Deadly Embrace. Nope.
Nice try. Too slow.
All I will say is that it is criminal this game was not among the Game of the Year candidates. Sure, we all knew Baldur's Gate would win, but come on, man. No, yeah, having a nomination sometimes is... like, especially in a situation where you know who's gonna win, being nominated is especially important. It is a damn shame that this game wasn't nominated.
You're finished.
It's a really good game. It's solidly put together. I don't know how its launch was, but it's certainly, like... again, like, you know, Baldur's Gate is unfair, but...
that should do it.
like, I don't think this game had as bad of a launch period as most games recently have.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
I had the one freeze though. I did have the one freeze.
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials,
Especially for Square Enix, yeah.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century.
After frickin' Forspoken.
This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Just because you can't live in the past doesn't mean you shouldn't take care of, you know, a place like this.
I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you.
Oh!
I'm to be wed.
Oh, congrats, man. Aha! I do it. Alright, now we'll fast travel. The only true critique I could find are the side quests, though to be honest, it didn't bother me, but I am a completionist, so... Oh, you're talking to the completionist. I'd love to platinum this game. What's your complaint about the side quests?
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
Alright, Mid.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
We?
I can't wait.
Helldivers had a great launch. Server issues caused by the good launch. Then Sony shit the bed. Yeah. If there's any game that had a really, really great launch, it's Helldivers. Because they were the only people that were like suffering from success.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Them and Final Fantasy XIV. Endwalker was such a success. So many people were trying to play that they had to shut down selling the game.
Did Bernard say how long it was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Too repetitive sometimes, but I honestly enjoyed them for the stories they contain at times. Yeah, I mean, like, we are talking about side quests, so it's not exactly like, you know, they aren't going to be the most complicated things, but they have like a lot of good writing.
But she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
Hi, Jill.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But She insists I rest.
You'd better. There were a pair of side quests in the Empire that made me shiver in rage, enough said. Would I have done them yet?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Don't think you did? Okay.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
If it's what the hell,
Where did
I
you
got
get
no
it?
answer.
Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories.
I read about
They were
that in the
crossing
lore.
a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name...
Fenrir. I was thinking Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Just from what I've seen of Fenrir in other games, not from Final Fantasy,
Do
but...
not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
With a Frostwolf, yeah, that would make
From the
sense.
Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
Jill.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
They were.
He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva.
Oh, that's
Later,
cool.
His powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Oh, God.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Gab is the best.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
You can't introduce yourself. I don't know if you noticed, but Elon made likes private on Twitter. Your thoughts? It's like I told, I think it was Cherry I was replying to. We know exactly why they did that. Because people in his... people like him, people like it with his beliefs were probably tired of being cancelled.
Isn't it brilliant?
Hey, Mobius.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now.
Please don't do that.
You wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Also, they didn't make them private. It turns out all they did was they hid the link.
That's settled. I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
For a short while, you could still look at anyone's likes by just adding /likes to the end of their profile URL. So they didn't make them private, they just hid the link to them. It's so hilarious, because that is exactly what the intelligence of the people that they think they're trying to stop would have. It's so stupid.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
I
And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
As far as, like, the actual effect of, making likes private, like, I don't know, I see good things and bad things about that, but, like, it's really, you know, the platform's a fucking shit show now, so how much does it matter anymore? But it's so transparently clear exactly, like, it's so obvious to me why they did that.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Don't forget what,
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Was it Ted Cruz's account?
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her.
That,
Don't want to get roped into her experiments.
became of interest a few years back. It was some politician's account that,
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
There's only 3.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Unless they somehow teleported in the mist. I don't think she's gonna figure out the answer in the next 10 seconds, Clive. I don't think staying over her shoulder.
Would that
be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
You'd be the only person left to claim the crown.
Clive, have you got a minute?
I don't know that Joshua's gonna survive to do it.
Have a guest.
Oh?
A guest?
Yeah, Bernard. He's downstairs. Hey, it's Kuka. Hey!
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Mario.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Please tell me he's his only uncle. He said bring him his cutlass. He wanted to go ransacking. Back into Dominion.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace.
Oh?
How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Bitch.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Huh?
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
Wait. Wait. Alright, Elite Kid. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your food. The kid? Did he take away Titan? No, because that was a Waloed guy.
The Empire owes you a
Wait.
great debt.
Huh?
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Unless we're talking about the meeting from the last.
Very good.
I'm so confused. Yeah, are they just talking about the meeting? Because spirited away by a mysterious man from Waloed. Okay. 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 They're just talking about the meeting. Okay, I'm caught up.
Come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
They don't have Titan anymore.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Doesn't give a shit.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
He's not that happy about it.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Being the only true noble in the room as always, yeah. And yeah, I'm very well aware of Cersei and Game of Thrones and stuff. Wonder what that's about. No. I thought he was gonna slap him for a second. He still might. Okay, that counts.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Country over people. Fuck you. I cannot wait to wipe that smirk off your fucking face. I really wonder what...
forgive you.
I really wonder what the significance of that flower is.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
What? What would Annabella know?
You disappoint me, Dion.
She doesn't know shit. She just wants him to be the crown prince. She just fucking fuck's sake. Fuck. I just.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Please tell me he's got a plan for me to stab her in the fucking throat.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, yes, the astrologists, among the biggest liars in history. They're not exactly liars, it's just that, you know, it's up to interpretation. You know, it could equally be that Dion is going to be betrayed. Not that he's going to betray.
Fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
I'm telling you, this is just Assassin's Creed 2.
Young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
The throne is no more.
The Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Oh, Gav, I love you. How about the times they were the ones who decided who would be consul in ancient Rome?
That is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
So we still could have Ifrit versus
What do you
Titan.
think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Well, Byron's not being Scrooge McDuck. He's being Harry Potter's
Kupka's
parents.
forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift,
The
and
Black
every
Pearl.
bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
It's literally the Black Pearl.
Fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No.
For weeks?
The
Yeah,
journey
no.
would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists' not the Republicans who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
And my life's not yours to stake.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away.
Doesn't explain why.
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were
See, I was going to say,
to believe
they might
their
think
master
that he's
was
dead. Some kind of miraculous
You have a
recovery.
keen mind, Lord Rosfield.
Was then like,
And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Lord Byron Rosfield.
7 high houses protected for Isolde. And your uncle, no less.
I heard tell.
He was an adventurous soul, and journeying alone to the secret lair of the villainous Sid the Outlaw would certainly seem to give truth to such rumors. He will make a valuable ally and a generous one, I hope, and his connections among the nobility will surely prove useful.
Why?
Perhaps we will soon be inviting the heads of the remaining high houses to a grand soiree here in the hideaway. I must practice my steps.
Your nemesis awaits, Clive. You have merely to cross a burning desert, then worm your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress. Best of luck.
Easy. Easy.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
We probably will.
All I'm after is Kupka's head.
We still probably
I won't
will.
risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Can't leave Mid in charge.
Jill's staying here, and that's that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I should have never let her go with you to Rosalith.
I just wanted to say goodbye to Jill.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
I know, but
I'm fine, Clive.
but Lord Byron's here. Do you want to say hi? Okay.
May the winds of fortune be forever at your back, Sid.
Don't say that. The last thing you need when you're crossing the desert is for the wind to pick up.
That's a good point.
I heard they call Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
He offered.
My uncle isn't easily refused. especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents? I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor.
Oh.
He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And
that's a lot of money.
Our noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Yeah.
Well, now that we've got a few gills to rub together, do you think it'd be alright if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wings Fire?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, right?
I've never seen a crate full of gil before, let alone two. Your uncle certainly knows how to make an entrance.
Shall we?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
That's all he wanted. He wanted a new adventure. Now that he's got Clive back. I love him. Just side quests in the hideaway. Alright. The Velkroy Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmekia since time immemorial. Ooh, I should look at my abilities, actually. Please tell me he's in the party.
Young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Good night, Alberto. And yes, Belka did everything wrong. Alright, what you got, Titan? Punch forward. Hold button to wind up attack, further increasing potency. Huh. Yeah, block. And launch up to 3 counterattacks. Slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase range can be used in midair. Well, the thing is, we can only equip 3 icons, so, yeah. I like the setup that I have, but I do want to upgrade. Precision dodge, extends trigger window. That's still a maybe. I'm never going to use that taunt. Down thrust. You know what, I'll learn that. Limit break I could master, but... Yeah, mastery of these just allows assignment to any icon, so I'm not going to do any of that. I'm not using Heat Wave. I was using this for a trophy, so I'm going to reset that. Yeah, Rook's Gambit I was also using for just a trophy. Uh... No. Blind Justice. What does mastering this do? Increases number of lock-ons. This really doesn't seem that useful. Honestly, it doesn't. No, I'm not gonna touch that. Mastery allows assignment to any icon. Allows assignment to any icon, so I'm not gonna bother with those. Same thing. Same thing. Deadly Embrace increases claw range. I don't really use this to pull anyone towards me. I just use it to knock people down to the ground. So really, I'm not after any of those. This I do want, though. I will take this. Judgment Bolt. It's massive damage to a single target. What is Earth and Fury? Drive both hands to the ground, causing the land to surge upward, sending nearby smaller enemies flying. More damage than Stagger. The reason I want this is because of all that Stagger. Whirlwind duration is increased. Yeah, let's do that. And then what we'll do is... we'll get rid of Wicked Wheel. We'll replace that with Tornado. I think that's what we'll do, yeah. I could sell these next chance I get. Same with these. Alright, what do I have equipped right now? Increased defense by 10. The dodge one. Increased Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Scarlet Cyclone is that one. Yeah. I think I'm gonna still stick with that. Increased defense by 30. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I think we're all set. Ooh, I should have sold stuff at the shop. Okay. Yeah, next shop we go to, I've got some selling to do. Alright. Ooh. Big map. Alright. Oh wait, I want to see Byron's spread. I love it.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Come on. Let's try this out. Oh, that's funny. Wow, it just keeps going. That is absolutely going to be hilarious. With a bunch of small enemies. Yeah, that health bar is just there.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang. He let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home.
Aww.
On the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Oh, that's adorable. That's exactly the kind of thing a family would say. Like, I love the dialogue in this game so much.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end? Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
Some activity at the inn. Also, it makes a lot of sense that there'd be some activity here. Because it's in the shade.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move?
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Oh, look at the chocobo markings in the sand.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Oh, we can't actually. Is that real water? Or is it just a mirage? Oh, he's not happy. Those are black chocobos.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Ludo
Sorry about
friends
that
must be
spam
soothing
call.
their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh yeah, now we're definitely Assassin's Creed. Someone had to have known. Someone had to have known that this was a very Assassin's Creed 2 thing for them to do. With the uncle. And then with the hoods like this, like, come on. Yeah, no one recognizes Invictus. No, no, no. Just another sword.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, don't tell me she's in on with the soldiers. Because she got close to them, so she would be able to see their faces. Wait, is that Aloy? Oh, that's Margrace's attendant. That's Yote. Margrace. Joshua. They're in the same goddamn inn? Come on. Ugh.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine.
Just go downstairs.
I'll fetch you some water.
Please recognize Clive. Please. Please, for the love of God, recognize Clive. God damn it. God damn it. I hate this. I hate that trope.
They tell us, but all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
They want to keep him because he's the dominant.
Then.
Keep your voice fucking
Let's get this
down.
down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
You had to say something, Byron.
Uncle. Sorry.
Oh? She's like, there's a brawl about to happen downstairs.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Please tell me the fight's already over.
You two are travelers,
Oh,
are you
okay,
not?
okay.
Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
The fuck is this whispering? Hey, if we're gonna fight, we might as well do it on a full stomach. Listen, if we're leaving, we paid for this.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Just stay at the bar. Oh. I thought I had the fire equipped. Huh.
Try it.
Oh, that's too funny.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Do you see, Yote? Phoenix powers. Come on. Recognize, please. Like popcorn.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Please don't die. Please don't die in the next, like, half an hour. I hope he beats the trope, because I love him. Give me a second. I need to restart the capture program. Audio was starting to get out of sync. Alright. Oh. Oh, I thought she was gonna jump out.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
They were right there. Oh. Yeah.
Clive?
How did he know to go upstairs? Something instinctual? Hmm. He never ate the carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing.
Oh, come on. At least Clive knew. Well, you guys don't want to go in there. Service is really falling off. They don't even have tables in there anymore. Oh, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the fan.
Once you go flat...
We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
The finest fabrics!
You could melt butter in that furnace. Get it stoked.
In exchange for one great sword, forged to the specifications here under, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil. No less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone.
Right away.
I wonder if that's a reference to something.
Sorry, but the master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
I get the feeling we'll be back here at some point.
Why is the tavern shut?
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls for their trouble.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Sorry about that. In fairness, they technically did start.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Haha. Oh, come on. 2 goblin coins. That's plenty of gil.
I need a drink.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Another chest. Thank you. Is that all salt?
Ah, they've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Can't imagine why.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
We've been kicked out of the only place we knew about.
Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
We could still go through it by force.
Good day, my lord.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I wanted to see what you had for sale. No. No. Orchestrion rolls. Nah. Okay. Let me sell everything that I don't need.
Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands?
I'm gonna leave these for now. And we'll sell all the valuables.
Thank you for your custom.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
What if I just... No, I can't. The game won't even let me try to attack.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde.
Do you really want to
We're
just
seeking to expand
out
our
that?
business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be able to help you.
Hey, it's Rosina Delamere.
This river runs all the way to
It's
the
her.
southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Please tell me it's her, actually. Just this random old woman that's just
1,000
dreaming.
for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I named my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
Rocky Road?
Look, Father. Hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground like this.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters.
Healing water?
And all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
About that.
Sweet incense.
With what hands?
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Delamere. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young
I was gonna say,
is the person we're looking for.
Interesting.
You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
That boy at the Briar's Kiss is a real talent. People flock from miles around to buy his steel. And it isn't cheap either.
If Sid knew someone, he had to have known them 5 years ago.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Delamere. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families.
That was perfect.
By the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Ask for Furder at the baths. If this woman you're looking for is still around, he'll know where to find her.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows. Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Delamere? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction. I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello and wait there.
Nah, always suspicious.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Alright, fine. We'll just, we'll wait here for a bit. If anyone's still alive. Oh! Wait, you guys get in there too. No, get in there. Aw, fine. Alright, close to the next level up. Almost level 30. I wonder what level I'm gonna end at. Once again, didn't actually kill anyone.
Who are you working for? Him or her? Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord.
Not a
Pity
cat.
your talent
A hare.
for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
The Lock of Leisure?
To the Lock of Leisure.
Another dame?
You have passed the test, Sid. Off you go now. Rosina Dalimil awaits.
Is it another fake name? Well, not fake, but like a passed down name? Like Sid?
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Oh, it's just the town square they were talking about.
Sprig, after all.
Not a pleasure house.
So much for Rosina Dalimil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Curious the reasoning for the gender
Lubor, Lord
confusion.
Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Customers?
Why, trust.
Fair enough.
Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have.
I have a sword.
And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Pick up my groceries, take care of the kids.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Wash my car.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
So you're a dick.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
Thank you. Thank you for pointing it out.
I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
And it's a fucking riddle.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Oh, Byron.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
So, I mean, we saw mention of a branded. We saw a child talking about a crystal. That's the thing that I'm thinking about. And then we saw the,
A deposit.
warm water.
Information, my good man. Now, listen carefully.
We saw the hot water coming out without use of magic, so I'm wondering... Like, we gotta look at the kid. I don't know.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
So someone's stealing crystals.
Loads of crystal coming out of Drake's Fang every day. Meanwhile, we're all having to get by with half-spent shards. Someone's siphoning it off.
For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
Dorval, you okay?
He's not Sid.
It can't be. What? Are you calling Master Lubor a liar?
The most fragrant herbs.
Light, meat and dark. Fresh from the grill. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Oh, God.
Not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't
Is
want
that
to be stuck
a
with some
euphemism?
pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here,
if they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Jesus.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The men of the rock are Lord Cook's private guard. He must be a generous man. The amount they spend when they come calling.
Generous is not the word I would use for Hugo Kupka.
A word of advice, traveller. If you see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Clumsy lout. If anything's damaged, it's the lash for you.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Wasn't our fault.
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers...
Wait, in upstairs and inside? Can I open this door now? No.
Let me treat you.
Oh. I was talking with one of them.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
It's-
That's a black pearl.
He's just throwing his weight around
One of the
again.
Many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's getting information the way he knows how.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
I'm sorry, what?
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
How rich are you?
You discover
that the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
I think that wasn't the difficult part.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I really get the feeling that we're about to find out why this was considered so difficult.
Why is the tavern shut?
Ready, go? Faster!
Red chocobos, eh? Get out of here, Ambrosia. This is gonna get ugly.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of them.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord!
Hey, did you get all that?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Hang on. That's a good idea. But have you considered tornado? Good hit, Byron.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, mages. Easy. I don't like doing this, but I'm sorry. You'd kill me otherwise. Level up. Level 30. We've got 2k health now.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Of course you've been on the stage.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
The wagon driver's just like, we just told the wagon driver, like, don't mind all the dead bodies. Or that they're Kupka's men or royalists.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Like, don't mind.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
You could have just said Sid.
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so...
That was a
I
good
must do the
impression.
same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
You have a gray beard.
Here, wear this.
The Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Right. To Drake's Fang.
What is it now? You and I...
The second people to... Oh, okay. It was a woman. Okay. So I was right. It is exactly another Sid situation. Okay.
Alas. Still.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Is it true what I mean?
My carpets have
They're carting off our crystals for themselves?
It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Still no?
I can't let anyone in until I've cleaned up the mess you and your friend made.
Fair enough. You're welcome. Maybe get some new tables.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Lights and pots!
Just look at the
hanging lantern!
Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
The fang now, at least.
Yeah, but what would be the point, with the mine still closed?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
What do you want? Directions?
Yes, please.
Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Okay.
Ah, I'm not too late.
We were just we were just there.
Question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
That's what we've been doing.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Some plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Now we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
It's just interesting visuals.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on. Let me talk to this guy. Is it because I'm on?
You deserve a rest.
Okay.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts?
Oh, so it actually is healing water.
I'm thinking, if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
So that's why they brought him here, because there's healing water.
Let's go.
I thought they would have brought him here to, like, for something inside Drake's Fang itself, unless it is unless the water is in Drake's Fang, unless it's coming out of there.
What is this place?
This is the spring which provides the water for the Dalamil Inn's famous healing baths. I wouldn't mind having a dip myself. If we didn't have more pressing matters to attend to, of course.
Couple of monsters. I'm just here for items. Yeah. I thought there was an item there. There it is. Alright. I see why you need to rein in. Because she does have, like, a wide turn radius. That's what's going on.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
So, should be able to go that way at some point, but not now.
Be safe. Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
To shreds, you say?
The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
The jaw. Oh, wow.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
Yeah.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
This is where we separate.
Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Not sure that you would have survived if you fought.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Someone still needs to control that land, though.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I.
Well,
I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Why'd you say that? Now you're dead. Now you're dead.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
I was gonna say, he's gonna go back. How is Annabella... Like, they're gonna find out. His name. They've been spreading his name all over the place.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I don't want him to die, but that was a death flag if I've ever seen one. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valisthea in the tower above the realm, Drakesfang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars called a geode. That's a gigantic fucking geode, but... That's huge. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Awkward, isn't it? Yeah, fuck you.
Why do they start?
Probably because you're doing that.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Oh, Jesus. Hey, Poolto, yeah. Yeah, we finished Rotzolith.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Yeah, we've heard that before.
Please, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
Uh-huh.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
Shut up! Yeah, this is the guy from the very, very beginning. Okay. Shut up!
Strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
You're weak.
So long as the fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
What is your goal here?
Tell me, what must I do?
Oh my god. Him groveling.
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Jeez. Drakesfang.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
God, that's fucking weird.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate.
Well,
and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
just Benedicta and it killed her.
Like Benedicta Harmon.
Only Benedicta Harmon.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
You decapitated her, didn't you? You sent him the head.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
That view of his ass, though. She didn't drink of any ether. She was just...
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
What is your play? Oh.
Muthos is here.
How do you
Very well.
know?
It shall be so.
What do you know?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh, when I think it was Joshua who said that Ultima has been like colluding, has been like pushing things. I think he got to that guy. To what extent, I'm not sure, but I think that's what's happening. Smell of death. Yep. Oh, jeez. Sorry, what's happening? Sorry, what the fuck? What am I looking at?
Orcs.
Oh. Huh.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
These guys are giant, though. Fighting 3 at once.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
They've spotted us. With Mordor.
Oh, they're not that bad. Okay. Oh, I didn't. I forgot to change that. I meant to use a smaller attack. There we go. I'll just leave that tornado there for a bit.
Taken over the entire mine.
I meant to get the orc for that, but...
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
It's still pretty good for how short its cooldown is, the tornado, if you don't mind trading a bit of visibility. Aye. I'll take that, thank you. Hey, don't attack Torgal. Ooh, big place. Definitely fighting here.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Nice try.
Can I get up there? There we go. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Shit. Oh, come on. Alright, hold on. Fuck you guys. Oh, come on. Fuck it. Enjoy that. Get in that tornado. Thank you. Now you. You're a problem. There we go. Why aren't you in the tornado? Thank you. How'd you like that, guys? Alright. Things and stuff. Where are we going? Like, we're definitely destroying Drake's Fang in this. Or at least, maybe Hugo's going to do it for us. And then absorb it?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
It was a big guy up there. Nothing else? Nope. More death. Oh! There's one of the big guns.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in?
Oh, it could. That's his teleport. Okay.
Too slow.
Oh no, it could just teleport. Ow. Alright, we're doing this for stagger damage. Oh boy. Ah, okay, couldn't take him down there. Good. Nice. Oh, okay, so Torgal is, like, he's shooting bolts out of his tail. Interesting. we not supposed to go that way? We were just supposed to go this way, okay. Thank you, Turtle. Oh, we're almost there already.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Definitely a fight arena. Oh, hello.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, big guy. What the? Undertaker?
Nice try.
Hey, get staggered. Oh boy. Almost, almost. Yeah. Whoa.
Nice try.
Bad timing. Bad timing. Okay, no. He's ignoring that. Damn it. I was out of range. Okay, maybe that's why I need that range upgrade. Ow. Oh boy. No, 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 move. Good. How's that for a trial? The Undertaker vanquished. Oh, the favor of Lightning Thunderstorm. Rip Ether. Nice of him to have a spare parade ground cleared and ready. You passed the test.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Muthos. Such an interesting pronunciation. Muthos. Don't tell me it's a replica of Rosalith's castle. Oh, okay. No, just a bunch of dead bodies. Got it.
Did the orcs do this too?
I see you. Thank you. Oh.
More of them.
Sorry, I didn't notice you there. I would have given you some more of the abilities if I had known. Oh, and another one down there. I see a chest there. And I want it. Thank you. And thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Or both. What am I looking at here? Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack up icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. So that's just the war cry. Sad part here is I can't even use Titan powers to mince his throne. High road be damned. Well, I know who to go for here. Hey, fuck you, Spectre. There we go. And now you guys. New enemies. Hey, check this out. No, get in there. Get in. Get in there. Thank you. You, get in there too. There we go. Just juggling him in the air. Oh, that's fun. Only one door.
First orcs, are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Indubitably. Long hallway? Come on. Yeah.
This won't be easy.
Whoops. Nice. You guys can enjoy that tornado and clean up afterward. We're going the other way. In here. Alright. Don't mind the loud air whooshing in that room. Someone left a tornado in there.
You've been busy, Kupka.
I'm busy eating. He's just trying to eat.
But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
So, Benedicta's head is definitely somewhere in this room, right? Like, that's just a given. Going that way? Well, I'm going this way. I want to check on my tornado. No. Tornado's gone. Is there anything on this balcony? I can't jump over it. Okay. This is a fight room. Where's the fighting? It's not a fight room. I have been debated. This is a fight. Room? There we go.
Just what I needed.
That's more like it. Get in there. There's another one behind me, too. I put his body in the tornado. Oh, this is just so silly. Alright, alright. Now you guys are gonna actually... Now we're gonna have an actual fight. Stop that. Buffs not allowed. Had a bunch of guys in that. So why are Wraiths carrying Gil? I just want to know.
That had better be the last of them.
Alright, doesn't look like we left any items. Oh? Person? Ooh. Oh. Hi.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Where are you seeing her?
Kuka! swear to you, my lord.
Does Clive see her?
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He doesn't see her, okay.
You got away from her.
Why with the tongue?
Benedicta!
Oh. Okay. It's just taunting.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Yeah, that worked. Oh.
Not now.
We're about to break down the place. What's the plan?
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh. Hello? That's not Joshua. How do you fit in there? How in the hell do you fit in there? Yeah. It took just a second too long. Here we go. Here we go. I was wondering where the Ifrit and Titan battle was. Here it is. He's very big. How do we fight that? I mean, I expected that. I expected him to regenerate his arms in this form. Hands, rather. Alright. Oh boy. Get staggered, idiot. Oh, partially staggered. Nope. Nope. Trying to do those burst finishes. I think I'm not counting right how many hits I have to take. Oh, there we go. It's 4, okay. Nice. God, that smile. It's cool that this is actually throwing the rocks, too.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
The shield. You've learned Brimstone. Oh. Oh, God. That cracking. Oh, I can't look at my abilities. Gotta wait. That's a ceiling. Oh, boy. Big. 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 Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. We just... No, that's not an Ifrit ability then. That's a Titan ability that we just learned. Huh. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold it longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel it without triggering. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
I almost did it damageless. I got greedy there at the end. That's no moon, that's a space station. Freaking Hulk Loki moment. What is that? What's happening? Is he inducing an ether flood? He's going Akashic? Oh god. Oh, that's bad. Oh, Jesus! Oh, there goes the mountain. Holy shit! Holy shit! What the? How? Titan lost. Yeah, how exactly are we gonna do this now? An eye on the floor and an eye in the air? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, never mind about damageless. Fucking tentacles out of rock? What the absolute fuck is happening? Something about that animation. Just tiny Ifrit running along this. Tiny by comparison. Because he's still like multiple humans tall. Fuck, this is a lot that's happening now. And now he's cutting off his own arms. Alright, Pulto. Drive safe. Or transit safe, if you're not driving. Oh my fucking god. Square? Spam square? Yep. Oh! Stop hitting yourself. Why are you hitting yourself? That did so little damage to him. Yeah? Now what? How? It's not much. I guess just do what we can. That's doing so little damage. I'm surprised it's moving the stagger meter at all. Oh, oh, shit. That shit. How is this going to stagger? Huh. Look at how little damage it's doing. This thing's got millions of health. I don't know how I dodged that, but okay. Okay. Dodge the falling rocks. Can do. Just keep taking pot shots at him. Oh! Ah, okay. Doesn't stay down there that long. Whoa! Another stagger? Oh, you can only do 2 combos even if the stagger meter hasn't fully recovered yet. Interesting. Oh, come on. Okay, good. It hit. Oh, coming back. Get staggered, idiot. Oh, it's letting me do 3 this time? Oh, almost a million. Oh, nice. And slap it right back at him. Hey, Wax. Yeah. That tends to happen with this game, so... Although I don't think there's anything quite as big as this. Literally, like, continent-sized. Rip arm. Man, we're always cutting off this guy's hands or arms. How the fuck? Oh, we're literally using the Phoenix controls. Hello. Oh. was. Hello. I don't know what exactly I was spamming there for, but... right in the face. Alright, again, this game's over, so I'll see you guys next time. Ooh. Split right down the middle. Oh! 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 Still not done! Fucking Christ! Pool, focus on your transit. If you're driving, I really hope you're not chatting while driving right now. I cannot condone that behavior. Get staggered, idiot. Get staggered mid-air. Fucking Christ. What is this stagger gonna look like? What is happening? I don't seem to be able to do the combo. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm required. Oh? Oh. I'm not entirely sure what that is I'm looking at. Besides just fucking everything falling through the sky. Not even nominated for Game of the Year, my ass. Every time I do the combo, he hits me. Come on, stagger, stagger. It's gonna be the next hit after the, yep. Right in the crotch. Right in the nuts. What the fuck? How far down does this go? Because remember, we are well past human-sized here. How far down the earth are we going? This makes no sense. Who cares? Hey, every time, every time. We didn't finish him in. Oh, I pressed the wrong button there. He's gonna snap that back, yeah. What the hell?
Ether from the Mother Crystal.
Don't tell me. That's so good. Oh my god. Now what? Giant Ifrit? Why is it all converging on him though? Is this Ultima's doing? Oh. We're not doing any damage to either. Right in the head. Oh. Oh. Holy fucking shit. What a fight. That was all within Titan Lost. Okay. Oh, and Drake's Fang, which is completely collapsed. Okay. And now we're just gonna Fireblade our way through that Mother Crystal. 3 down. Well, 4 down, because I think it was Drake's eye that was already lost, but... Again, it sounds like a screeching noise, like... Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, you would have petrified yourself after all that. Fuck. I imagine all of that. Yeah, there's the bleeding. Oh. Are we gonna get some fucking answers now?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Whatever that is, summoned Ultima.
Every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
He's not actually there. He's in Joshua right now. Oh.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believe universal. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Well, yeah, if you want that body, you're gonna have to kill him.
The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
What the absolute fuck? What is happening? I still do not understand. I don't know if I'm supposed to understand right now, but I do not understand.
Thank you, Joshua.
Hey, fuck boy.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Yeah, we know you sent Hugo Kupka to his death, but still.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Wise was not that man.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Oh, God.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Two meanings there.
A fool like all the rest.
Controller vibrating? What was that? Ether?
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon, north of the Isles of Ark.
Some medicine, my lord?
You again. You have a part to play.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
What is your part in this?
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Have all the dominants...
I have agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
Have they all died to the same curse as the bearers?
For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing. And as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Interesting. I don't know that that was kiss-worthy dialogue, but sure.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master.
Oh!
But alas.
Oh, we know who's on top in this relationship.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Dominants do not escape that fate. They only got bigger reserve than bearers, yeah.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
We get caught in the middle.
The capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
So March 1st.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
What is the significance of that flower?
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Orders?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Oh?
What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Huh. But, so his father's still alive. I was gonna say, like, did Annabella kill him?
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Oh.
What is it now?
Is that Annabella? Oh, oh!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Perfect timing.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
They last met when they were young.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Dion's in the fold now. Wasn't there a scene with Emperor earlier? Yeah. But...
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What ways need fixing? Give me 50 good boards, 8 span each.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's just what I'm doing right now. So, the Emperor is still alive, but did he abdicate the throne? To the kid?
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
Hi. Hi, I became of Kupka.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
If I go to visit Jill, is she gonna... Oh, If I go to visit Tarya, is she gonna tell me that... I was gonna visit Joe, but I guess Joe's there.
I see you're still largely intact. It went well then, I take it.
Well is one way to describe it, yeah. Hey guys.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Yeah, I saw an opportunity.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Saw an opening, I figured.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it.
Good.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Oh, are you?
You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
It's good to have you back. I was worried. The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Yeah, not without a scratch.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Walooders.
The very same.
The scent of lewd.
Whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
They didn't let it fall.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
No, yeah, I know Poolto, but it was there. We were there, and I just saw an opening, so I figured, Oh, two left.
The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. it is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
You've done nothing to answer
In
anything.
summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion.
I have been.
If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
I just want to see what's being mentioned here. Vivian, yeah. And Byron. Yeah.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
Please don't die.
Well,
I love
not
Byron.
quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news.
Yeah.
Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
What that makes me think
And
of
how may I assist you today?
is that
How may I help you today?
that fight that we saw between Odin and Bahamut. Was that just for appearance's sake on Odin's behalf?
So what of its parliament? Which leaves but one man.
Standing between Dhalmekia and disaster, former Field Marshal Eugen Havel. Oh, that doesn't actually bring up anything. Okay.
Harpocrates, Blackthorn, Karen. For veterans such as these, Sid's hideaway.
Oh, that's why the Lord brought them up. Okay.
Kupka took something from them. And now you have avenged that loss. They should be the first to hear the happy news.
That bastard shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
Hey, no problem. That was nothing.
A sun hath topped the mountain, the dawn hath kissed the sky. Bid welcome to
Asshole's dead.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No offering.
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens...
Feels like projection on their part, on the kids' part.
There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
This is like when,
Brilliant.
this is exactly like when Bin Laden died.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Everyone's celebrating a man's death.
After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
He's not, but...
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of
We
mortal
fucking
man.
need Joshua here.
Bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I don't know what role Ultima plays in other Final Fantasy games.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father is gone. I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling.
I'm smiling too. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
You visited. Was that really Sid's uncle?
It was. And I hear he filled our coffers to bursting.
I don't know what role Ultima plays in older games, but here it seems like it's a combination of... Like, again, like, just from what little knowledge I have of Final Fantasy, which is 14, it feels like a combination of Omega and, Spoiler, from 14.
Oh, I'm never drinking again, no matter whose funeral it is.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
You look like you could do with a drink. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Well, I don't know what you're referencing with that.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
But yes, I'm
Don't let it go to your head, though.
I'm caught up on MSQ on 14. Ready for Dawn Trail.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Kripka's dead, move on.
What is it? I'm busy.
Yeah, exactly.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
No, I haven't done Pandemonium yet. I started it, but I haven't finished it.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Crack the crystal, too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drixfang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
Yeah, I was in the area. You know, I figured I might as well clean that up too. It was a little bit of an eyesore.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
What a relief. It's good to have you back. I was worried.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
In a manner of
Just
speaking.
spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should.
Are we gonna go to the...
And I will.
To the wall?
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
Or are we going
She's been
actually
going
back
at
to
it
the...
tongue down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Oh, okay, there is...
Very well.
There is a grave. There are graves,
I'll
okay.
suggest it.
Don't think Mid's been to visit her old man's grave in years. So take her with you when you go. Let Sid see his daughter's face. If he can recognise it under all the grime.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you. Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
Oh, we've hundreds of them in the shelves. Why don't I show you round one day? You look just like a princess. And you look like the princess's sister.
Mid's dungeon.
Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Think Mid might need well-meaning souls to leave her alone. She has it how she likes it.
Damn right.
If I don't come up with something soon.
We're not gonna kick you out if you don't come up with something.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Placement.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has
What?
ever seen. The Enterprise.
You what? You're making a ship?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril.
Is this on water?
And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The way he
Good
said
old
that.
Clive. I was hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
She's making a steam engine. Before steam engines.
Full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Good old speak English, coder. Let's see, do I have access to the entire map right now? I do. Okay. I am going to call it a stream here. I've been streaming for a few hours and I am feeling tired and I need food. Alright. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. How much longer do I have, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 trophies left for, the main scenario, so hopefully not one more stream. Maybe 3 more streams should be it, so not too long to go. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching.